Hey boys, good evening. I'm disappointed in myself, boys. Messed up my sleep schedule. Why the hell did I have to sleep so long today? We might actually have a long stream because of it. Like streams of old. We would just play until we just fall asleep on the PC. If the alcohol doesn't put us asleep sooner. Maybe I need the extra, maybe. Anyways, before we get into this, I turned on my PC today, and I'm like, 20 euros in my wallet? What? I didn't get drunk last night and started randomly buying Booba games on Steam. And I'm like, started panicking, go to my account and everything. This is like unprecedented, it never happened before. A game has actually refunded their buyers and changed the name. And everybody got their money back. All 5,000 people who bought the game. So what happened, boys? Why did I get this 20 euros? I'm scared to click on the booba there. Hold on. Look at this. Total War Pharaoh. Now there is a 40 euro game and they removed all other editions. They removed all other editions. Man, if they put Total War Saga Pharaoh, I would have used this money and bought Shadows of Change immediately. There is still hope for them, boys. Almost there, man. CA, just name Pharaoh to Total War Saga, and I'm buying Shadows of Change right now. I have money for it now, boys. I got 20 euros back. Almost enough money for Shadows of Change. Maybe they lower the cost of Shadows of Change. Oh, 25 euros. Shit! I gotta add 5 euros, man. That's how they get you. You need to add 5 more euros to buy Shadows of Change. So now when it's on sale, the Pharaoh refunds will get you the Shadows of Change. But there is more, boys. There is more. There is more. White wall text. I'm gonna just lower this volume a bit. I don't know why it's ringing in my head. I didn't even drink last night. I had the one drink, maybe two. So, Creative Assembly and Total War have released a message from Total War's leadership team. So it's from their generals. Dear Total War fans, I am Roger Colum, Vice President of Creative Assembly, and I'm writing on behalf of our Total War leadership team. It's been a difficult few months, no shit. And we recognize that we have made mistakes when it comes to our relationship with you all. It's been a constant conversation internally on how we can get back to solid ground. What's clear is that it won't be easy and that will take time and effort. What do we mean won't be easy? Just release the ancillary and trait patch. Fix determined, give the vampire bloodlines proper traits, and all of a sudden the rating gonna go up 20 points. We see the confusion, the frustration, and distrust of us across the community, and honestly, it breaks our hearts. We make games to bring you joy, to inspire a love of history, of fantasy, and strategy games. Total War is our everything. We care about it as deeply as you. Yeah, to be seen. Recently, it's clear that we have failed to demonstrate that in our actions. We are sorry. When the fuck did this ever happen before? Them saying they are sorry like this and refunding everybody with 20 euros. I guess now people can buy, you know, another DLC. Maybe it's just to soften the blow the next DLC cost. We cannot fix our issues overnight, but we will work towards a more transparent and consistent relationship with you all. Need to start with putting Saga on Total War Pharaoh. Total of War is a big and complex ship to steer, built on decades of knowledge, passion, and technology. The slow and steady pace we have taken up till now has benefited us in the past, but today we see the need to react faster to help address the challenges that are ahead of us. Man, makes you wonder, that guy that just quit the CA, their community manager, what does he know? Another community manager quits and then we get this again? So let's talk about these challenges and what you can expect from both Total War Warhammer 3 and who cares. Far off going forward. Total War Warhammer 3. We have listened to your feedback on Shadows of Change, and we know that we failed to meet your expectations of what DLC should be. To address that, we are enhancing our offer for everyone who purchased Shadows of Change with more content and a commitment to ensuring we better meet your expectations going forward. We are targeting a major update to Shadows of Change which will arrive free for everyone who owns it. So this is why Thrones of Decay is delayed. They are going to finish Shadows of Change first. Hopefully they understand that most people don't even give a shit about the new stuff. They want really the rest of the game to be polished and updated with reworks and stuff. That's why we buy the new shit in the first place, because they deliver the other stuff. We have a goal of releasing this update in February 2024, at which point it will become part of the package for everyone who buys in the future. That launch date is our ambition. Oh boy. But this isn't concrete. It may move, and as soon as those plans are finalized, we'll let you know and keep you in the know as we get close to its release. When we return in the new year, you will hear directly from the game director Richard Aldridge and the Warhammer 3 team, who will start to talk to you about what this expansion to Shadows of Change will look like. Making this right is important to us, and to do this properly, Thrones of Decay will move out of its intended release window of winter 2023. We are looking to launch this DLC in April 2024. Damn, man, the shit is really bad at CA. Not even February, but April. In 4 months. Is this like the third delay, massive delay with Warhammer 3 game? Starting with the delay of the main game, then Immortal Empires, and now this. They've been just slacking, man. What the fuck have been doing? Hyenas, no doubt. But maybe now they got their shit together and they don't no longer work on Hyenas, right? God damn. Third big delay. I wonder if they're gonna release any other updates, or this is just gonna be nothing until then. Another 4 months of nothing. They've been doing coke and hookers instead of working. Yeah, seems like it. We also have more work to do on Thrones of Decay to make sure that we don't repeat our past mistakes and give you the amount of content that you rightly expect from us at these price points. Once we have launched our free update to Shadows of Change, man, I hope this price point change not going to be like one more Regiment Renown for every DLC. Stop it with the Regiment Renowns. The Regiment Renown are pissing me off at this point. We'll talk more about what this DLC will offer and how it will add to your experience of Warhammer 3. We will make sure that you know exactly what's coming to Thrones of Decay before pre-orders are available, and make sure that you have full transparency around the content before you see buy now buttons. So they need to figure out how much more work they need to do so people are happy with new prices. When will they understand that most of us buy these DLCs just to support the game, and then we don't really give a shit about all these new factions, which most people will just play once and never again. We want to see polish to the game, updates to the systems that are lacking, and most important of all, old race reworks. This should be the top priority on their list, not new content. We'll buy new content if they deliver the other stuff. This new content is also targeted for the realms of chaos, and they might not understand this, but they know through the stud horse that we don't give a shit about the realm of chaos. Until the main new content is targeted Immortal Empires, we are never going to care about new content that much. New content gotta be targeted Immortal Empires, not at the realm of chaos that is played like with barely anybody plays it anymore. I mean, if I'm being generous, maybe 15% of people play that shit. After Thrones of Decay releases, we will reveal what's next series of content for Warhammer 3 looks like. Our work on this below series isn't finished yet. So we may get like another year after 2024. Since 4.0 went live, we have changed up how we approach making updates to the game, releasing 10 hotfixes, as well as patch 4.1, all targeting issues that have been seen emerging after each subsequent update, as well as introducing new features like skill point resets that help balance and improve the core experience of playing the game. In case you guys didn't, I guess they're writing this unless somebody didn't play the game yet. Half of these hotfixes actually make things worse. Especially the battle AI behaviors. It's an increase in the number of game updates that we would usually release, and we want to keep this cadence of releases going forward. We cannot commit to a fixed number of updates each month, as we ultimately release this based on the content that we are building, and the issues we see you raising that need our attention. However, over these last few months, we have released a game update roughly every 2 weeks, and where we can... What the... Every 2 weeks? I mean, I guess just count the hotfixes. And we can even stick to that through 2024. So, the last update. How the hell did the last update look like? We can't even find it on the blog. But, you know, to get an idea, you know, how these updates look like, that they released every 2 weeks. So this was the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines of text. And half of it is the stuff they fucked up with the previous update. Okay. I don't really want to read about Total War Pharaoh, guys, but I am intrigued. I am intrigued why they gave us money back. I have never seen this in all my years on Steam, that we got money in our wallets like that. In case you missed it, everybody that bought Pharaoh, I bought it because I promised I would have played it, got 20 euros and some downgraded version of the game. And they removed all other versions of Pharaoh from Steam. They almost done it right. They just missed one thing. They should have changed the title of the game to Total War Saga Pharaoh, and I would have bought Shadows of Change immediately right now. Total War Pharaoh, we want to make you aware of the decision that we made internally surrounding the game and what to expect with the DLC that we're working on. There are some important information here that affects all owners of the game, so please read through this part carefully. You know, it's obvious they haven't sold the game and now the DLC are pointless, so they cancel it, right? Right. In the next few days, all current owners of Total War Pharaoh will see that Steam has processed a partial refund to you, and that some funds have been added to your Steam wallet. This is happening because we have lowered the price of the game to the new RRP of $40, 40 euros or 30 pounds. Damn, why is it 30 pounds? Look at this, there's 40 euros, 40 bucks, but 30 pounds. British pounds. Man, pound can't be worth that much anymore. It used to be worth something in the past. Yeah, it's not even worth that much. Only 16% more than Euro. And that's a difference in price there. We don't think it's fair that our fans who put their trust in us on Pharaoh should in any way feel disadvantaged for buying the game at the previous price. We also removed the higher price editions of the game. The Deluxe Edition, the Dynasty Edition, there are now only one edition of the game available for purchase. Our next update and what we originally was originally our first paid DLC will release early in 2024 as a free update for everyone who owns the game. Ooh, free updates, boys, for the dwindling player base. We have plenty to show you about this now free addition to Pharaoh in the new year. We have now begun the process. I mean, it's not going to be free for a lot of people because barely anybody bought the game. So if you want to get this free update, you got to pay 40 euros, 40 bucks, or 30 pounds. We will now begin the process of reassessing what comes next for Pharaoh, and while we don't have all the answers today, we want to make it clear to you that we are not closing the door on other, more ambitious updates to the game in the future. We still got big plans, but we want to be honest with you in saying that we need to spend more time with them before putting them out on show. Man, they really needed to put Saga in that Pharaoh title. That would have been shit done right. Maybe when they release this first free update, they're gonna put Saga in the title. Also, we have removed the Dynasty Edition of the game from our lineup and have internally changed up our plans for what we go on to do next. We'll still be releasing incremental updates to the game that help us to bring fix and change to the core experience along the way. Yeah, it looks like they sacked the campaign, or the campaign pack. One plan that we have always had since the early stage development on Pharaoh is to expand the size of our campaign map as a free update, and to introduce even more factions and cultures to the game. We'll have to say and to show what that looks like in the new year and after our next update for the Pharaoh releases. Even this step is a miracle in itself, yeah, pretty much. We are very proud of our teammates and grateful to all the players who picked up Pharaoh. To those players, the team are forever reading all your comments and feedback with the goal of bringing your future fix and changes that catch us up on the things that we've missed. If you guys have not seen it, the devs have actually approached the... I mean, they have sent a message to the player base, I mean all 500 people, to ask them what they think about the chariots and should they change them in any way. Kid you not, they actually sent such a thing. Meanwhile, the Warhammer team up in their clouds, they don't ask peasants anything. They know best. Should have made Trons the Cave free instead. Oh, they have to recover money they lost with Hyena somehow. Before we sign off from today's blog, we're going to talk about how we can include more of your voices in what we do. We want to expose more of what we do behind the scenes. That's like every time they do some shit like this, they say this shit every time. More transparency, more feedback, more behind the scenes, more community managers every 3 months, more. And nothing ever changes, and they just keep saying the same shit every year. Our goal is to invest more in our player channels moving forward, introducing more voices from the studio who can speak to you directly about their work and how that relates to what you want from our titles. And more importantly, to keep listening to your feedback. This will be a work in progress. Do bear with us. But this is our direction moving forward. Man, I feel like I read this line of text like 4 times already. In the last 7 years, at least 4 times. We again apologize for the missteps we made. The mistakes of Total War are a shared responsibility by all the leaders of the franchise. And while it may not seem like it at other times, we are listening. We really hope that the extra love we are putting into Warhammer 3 DLC, our several recent updates, and the changes for Pharaoh show our heartfelt commitment to these games and to you. When they fix the tournament and add Bloodlines traits to the vampires, I will see it. Until then, I'll keep it mixed. We know we have a lot of work to do. Oh man, I'm going to start Gors tonight, and my first Bloodline Lord will be determined. I can only say it, boys. We know what we have a lot of work to do, and this one letter does not amount to any proof of the future. You will need to see the change before you believe it. You will hear from us again on the changes coming to Shadows of Change, and what to expect from for Pharaoh when we return from the holidays. So holidays are until April this next year. And you'll continue to hear from us on the Total War leadership team once we have settled back into the flow of the new year and we keep bringing you more news on where we're at. I feel like these hyenas, these pharaohs, this clusterfuck they created with Warhammer 3 slacking, have probably delayed Medieval 3 by at least 5 years. Where we make mistakes in this next part of our journey, we'll work hard to act fast to address them, to iterate whilst we learn from these moments, and to always be taking steps in the right directions. We hope that you can find patience for us as we find our footing again, and we hope in the coming months we can prove to you with actions along with words. We hope you all enjoy a peaceful holiday. Thank you for being with us in 2023, for sharing with us in your love of Total War. We'll see you in 2024. Happy holidays. Roger and the Total War leadership team. Richard Aldrich, Stefan Alutis, Robert Bartolomeo, Chris Budd, Roger Colum, Georgi Dinkchev, Janos Gaspar, Maya Georgieva, Roberto Geroli, let's butcher some of these names, Mark Green, Kevin McDowell, Attila Mohasi. Mohasi is probably something else. Ian Roxburgh, hey, Ian is still here. Mark Southern and Pavel Voice. 2023 has probably been the worst year for Creative Assembly since 2013. And in 2013 they released that Rome 2 game. We haven't seen this amount of hotfixes on any Total War game since Rome 2. And the shit still barely holds. When people will tell you that the Warhammer 3 is fine and playable, and it's fine, it is. But the amount of stuff they literally slacked in the last 2 years and they didn't really deliver, and now with the DLCs, it looks like they just half-assed it. Like, more half-assing than ever before, while they released more power creep or price con than ever before. They really need like 2 good updates in 2024, but the problem is now 2024 has already been cut by 1/3. 2024 for Creative Assemblies by Warhammer 3 will not be 12 months, it will be maybe 8 months, maybe 7 months. Because Thrones of Decay has been moved to 2024, Shadows of Change finish up has been moved to 2024, so now 2024 probably lost like 5 months of actual reworks and stuff that actually matter for the game, and not all this shit they had to deliver already in 2023. They said they're releasing Thrones of Decay most likely in April, in 4 months. They need to finish working on Shadows of Change first, because they admitted there that they haven't, released a proper DLC. So we're gonna lose 4 months, 5 months of 2024 just for them to finish their shit from 2023. And hopefully the shit they released 2024 will be worthy of an update, a proper miracle patch, a first miracle patch for Warhammer 3, the one we've been waiting for 2 years. I'm still surprised they gave us money back. If only they renamed Pharaoh to Total War Pharaoh Saga, I would have bought Shadows of Change, man. I would have bought Shadows of Change and would have had that Zinj guy. The most annoying shit in the game. Anyways, I decided to start the back and forth early. This is gonna be third back and forth this year. I'm probably gonna do 3 back and forths a year, one every 4 months. Hopefully around some updates. Hopefully some updates, or at least if enough time has passed. This is a type of sellout campaign we do on Warhammer 3. We had those sabotage campaigns back in Warhammer 2. It made a little bit more sense. There's way too many lords in Warhammer 3 to just pick one faction for this shit. So how this work? I get to pick any one of these factions, and I start playing the game. Anybody who donates 100 can request another campaign, or 30 to switch in between campaigns. Their goals to unlock some stream program in the future. Every 1500, in case needed, more will be added. The first one is Beastman 200 turns later, not attacking for 200 turns. The 3K one is Old World with 2 different factions, so we'll do a modded overhaul with 2 different factions. It's going to be immediately after we do Hexoatl, sometimes next year. Hexoatl in Grimhammer. Since they're not going to be updating the game now for 4 months, it looks like a good time to play some modded stuff. Regarding gifted subs, to minimize ad hail, 6 gifted subs switches the campaign, and 20 gifted subs can request the campaign. You can also switch a campaign with channel points, and also every new campaign is immune to a switch until turn 10. As we progress with more campaigns, this might get increased to turn 15 and maybe turn 20. And that's it, boys. Depends how this goes. We might have some extra stuff playing in January, stuff like Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil 4, and who knows. Request tokens? No, request tokens do not do anything here. So we'll have top of 3 of these campaigns finished. Whichever 3 campaigns get finished. I mean, request tokens are used for requesting other stuff, not for this. So any and 3 campaigns which get the most turns will get finished. With the special case this time, the first one that gets the highest amount of turns, whoever is going to be the highest amount of turns will get a special challenge campaign sometimes in the first quarter of next year. So let's say Bretonnia, Lewin got the most turns. We'll have a special challenge Lewin campaign with the house rules sometimes in the next quarter. I'm just giving an example of top manager, and the Lewin is never going to be number 1. So I'm going to pick something that probably going to be switched immediately, but I want to hear him say it at least a couple times. It's tough, boys, because I was thinking between Taurox, Morgur, Malagor. I mean, you see the pattern, the beast, man. I need beast in my life. Durtu and Gorst. But since we've seen Durtu Deluxe and we've seen some beastmen, I'm gotta pick Gorst. High King's Speech. Man, don't request dwarves. We already play enough dwarves. More beastmanry works. I'm gonna get some water, boys. Well, the fellow Darwin finishes.
Wrong has befallen our kin. By earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready axes. Kazakan! Ah! Hey! grudge. This is my edict as High King. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Have I seen the new Twitch TOS changes? Now you can show full nude hentai. What? I need to check some streams after the stream. But we're not going anywhere, boys. I'm probably gonna be here all night. So I got me some energy drinks and got me non-cooking rum for tonight. Some spiced rum. But it's time to start drinking it first. Finish this drink. Energy drink. Does this mean we can play Booba games on stream? We can't? Shit. Okay. So for the opening, I'm picking Helmengorst.
I'm right.
And I don't want to see any judgment here. I don't want to hear any judgment. We haven't seen Helmengorst all year.
My cruelty knows no limits. Master of unlife.
Look at all these beautiful units, boys. Who is the best Warhammer 3 faction and why is it the Vampire Counts?
Dark magic is mine to command.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
Doing a Vlad campaign, genius.
You're hearing this? I have a
My
job
puppet's
offer for you.
done.
Happy
I mean,
Trails
this
is
doesn't even count as a
organizing
Helmengorst campaign. This is a back and forth campaign.
of the long
We have to play back Helmengorst campaign immediately next year.
Caravan guards, prospectors, couriers.
Death
If you're used
is
to
only
humping it
the
across the
beginning.
waste, straight toward trouble,
Okay.
won't you? If you
So
got
back
a
and
bit
forth
more,
campaigns are
we
basically just sell a
definitely
campaign to see a bunch of early game with
If you're a greenhorn or a city
well,
slicker
preferably like
tales about your skills,
factions all around the world.
kindly go hang.
The true Lord
If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and
dark
treat you
magic
fair.
is mine to
Find
command.
You said last year you never did.
Masterson at the
Last
Northern
year?
Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
I don't know, man. This year has been weird. See, I had a weird year. I had a weird year too. So no Morris Engine, 2 Creep Horrors, Black Coach, and Unholy Lodestone. Nurgle players have complained about being bullied by Helmengorst. This is why we have stuff like this. So they nerfed Helmengorst in the campaign by removing his Mortis Engine. So this faction has a bounce spell, lesser raise dead for corpse cards and Mortis Engine units. More raise dead pool capacity for zombies in all provinces, more replenishment, and poison for zombies, spearmen, and warriors. Gorst is immune to plague. To be seen, we see him get plagued by Nurgle. Immune to contact effect on the entire army, and got 30 armor for the zombies and creep ghouls. We're gonna leave it like this. And let's go.
I'll take.
My cruelty. Master. Death. My puppet. My cruel. Master. Death. Dark magic. My puppet.
Why they recorded so many lines, man? Also, when they have this voice actor, they do so many voice lines.
Master.
Is that the guy that voiced the Purvis Sage in Naruto?
Death. Dark magic. My cruel. My puppets. Death. Dark magic. My cruel. Master. My puppet. My cruel. Death. My puppet. Dark magic. Master. My cruel. My puppet. Master. Dark magic. Death.
I don't think he's gonna say
Only
it.
the beginning.
Sounds like Isabella is choking. That's why when you're clicking too fast on her.
Master. My puppets. Death. Dark magic is mine.
He's not gonna say it. I'm gonna get on the campaign map for him to say it. He's not gonna say it here, right? As long as we don't get the first, I mean, it's not like we're going to experience bloodlines because it's gonna be switched, but not determined on the bloodlines, and I'll be happy. So the first 10 turns, nuke infections have immune to switch. Switch happens on turn 10. Q is on top left. If first lord is determined, we don't switch for 50 turns to make a deal. 50 turns we can conquer half the map. I didn't order anything. Vampire schedule for Vamperfection.
Unleash the gift of undeath.
Somebody ought to request Kemmler, Vlad, Isabella, Manfred, so we have all of them. Martin Gregorovich. Oh boy. Perceptive. Ah, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. What do you guys think? Will they ever improve the textures on the White Kings? They look like still stuck in Warhammer 1. Look at these textures. The quality is really poor. I mean, this game has pretty awesome details and graphics, but these White Kings are stuck in 2016. I'm playing the game on the highest settings, extreme shadows, ultra textures, and this is really lacking. I have a question for you. Do you think they'll ever fix corruption borders? I hope not, so we can keep trolling you with it. Lazarus and Clan Tricherik.
Consume.
Remember that first Gorse campaign when they used their mortars and killed like 6 of their units? There's a clip somewhere there. Maybe somebody can find it. Thank you very much, English Cake. Well, enjoy your ad-free viewing, boys. We are requesting English Cake for the second one tonight.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
The first
shit.
Gorse campaign was so good until we realized how poor and unresponsive the AI was, huh? Can you have 5 minutes to decide? Sure. If you want to be mean or not, just probably thinking about Arnes.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And Straklon with another training. Thank you much, Alan. So looks like we actually all the two queued there. So
Oh my god.
English Cake picks first, then Straklon picks. That's how we're gonna queue it.
What the hell?
That's how we're gonna queue it. Malagor Dark Omen. Oh man. Straklon, I love you.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay, that's gonna be the third campaign, Malagor. We have the queue on the left. I hope it's not gonna be too big. Is the text good enough on the left side, or should we make it smaller? What do you guys think?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh
One
my
thing is
God.
with the
see
gifted
that?
subs.
Holy
For switches and the campaigns, they don't add up to for the goals. Keep that in mind. Since Straklon is nice too, I can do the same. Kugat. It's what you get for bullying with corruption borders. Joke is on you. I love Kugat. Nurglings
my
for
God.
days.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We get to see Gorst again. I know this feels like too tiny. God damn, why would I hate
my
Huget,
God.
man?
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Every
shit.
time I play a Nurgle and I add Nurglings to my army, and I can feel it, the chat. The chat is like, oh no, not more Nurglings, you boring fuck. Add some Plague Bearers, some drones and some shit. We don't want to see Nurgling grinders for days. That's why I like Huget.
Oh my God.
His buildings are shit costed and everything, but
What
the
the hell?
Nurglings trigger chat and make me happy. Channel points for
my
turns.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Yeah, you can use channel points to switch calling. Is it not available? Hold on, let me see. Switch campaign should be available as before, yeah.
Oh my God.
Death
Have you seen that
is
shit?
only the
Holy
beginning.
shit. What the hell?
We gotta make sure we do every battle manually with Gorst. Every single battle manually. You know, just take our sweet time with him. We don't need to, you know, like, I mean, like, yeah, we have replenishment stuff, but no, we'll,
Oh
manual.
my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, that's the downsides of gifted subs, man. English Cake,
Oh
we
my God.
we free the people from the odd hell, but I get
Holy
peanuts out of
shit.
it
What the hell?
compared to the alternative.
Helmengorst. The power
Oh
is
my God.
mine.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
Helmengorst.
Helmengorst. Playing Helmengorst here in Shirvizor is nowhere to be found. For shame. It's probably slimming it off. No worries, genius. We are here for
God.
probably at least a week.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Undead. Come forth. As you said.
Black Coach, man, 29 melee attack, 25 defense, and literally, what is his damage, man? Like, what the hell is his damage?
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Barely any mass either. One of the best changes they did to Warhammer 3 Vampire accounts is the Crypt Ghouls and Crypt Horrors. Crypt Horrors restored their former glory, and the Crypt Ghouls become good.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
It's no Skull Carrier for sure, for sure.
I obey.
Helmengorst.
Skull Carrier has 5,000 mass. 60 speed.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We are dead.
You know what this coach reminds me, guys? These four guys are literally the top Gorst supporters on the stream. Meanwhile, the Twitch chat is like, no more Gorst.
Have you seen that shit?
No more Gorst in the card.
Shit.
Next campaign. Stop playing Gorst. We are here, but we are not happy.
Helmengorst.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Nothing in the game shared 23 speed, 26 should be lowest. Those clan raids acting on us with them range.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
That is strange.
What the hell?
I do have high ground. Every time I hear this soundtrack and every time I play Vampire Counts, I'm happy.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Not even Aranesa and Cockroach in the queue
Swiftly.
could do something now. Since we have 10 turns of Ghost.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Why is that unit sleeping? Hey guys, you don't have to have put Kat Barnes on day one. You know,
my
tomorrow's
God.
date as well.
Have you seen that shit?
In like 3 days.
Shit.
No need to go crazy on day one. Look at that collision damage downhill. It killed like 20 guys, but we're gonna get 5 kills. I wonder why this guy always flees like this. Look at his melee stats, it's crazy.
Holy shit.
It's crazy melee stats and he's just disengaging.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Save my own fat. Horn rat.
Asian Trides managed to go do 6,000 damage.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
That's the old one, Bloomcools. But you could edit the command with the new ones. Exclamation mark on the other ones to see.
Oh my god.
Look at this thing getting murdered by the anti-infantry guy. Go back to multiplayer, Black Coach, please, and never come back.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We've been fighting for 5 minutes. Black Coach didn't even have the first buff.
I lust for battle. It's
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I mean, just compare this to Crypt Horrors, man.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
That guy doesn't want to give up. He has a status effect on melee and status effect on range. That's very
My
strange.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I'm missing the Morris engine already.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Man, compare Black Coach to a unit of Creep Ghouls these days.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We killed the assassin, we'll get a little bit extra stuff.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It should really be like 20 kills, 40 kills, 60 kills. So sad. Worst part is its battle skills, they're horrible.
Oh my god.
They replaced the Morris engine, the Black Coach.
Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So what's different than the last time? The Curse of Undead has been nerfed by 1 second. That's the main difference than last time.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What
Elmangor's
the
got 7,300 damage, 85 kills without even trying. We have we put minimal effort in the Black Coach, 35 kills, 3,500 damage. And was getting smacked by a assassin.
What the hell?
I told Top he'd request a Cetra as payment for ending the dwarf campaign. So here it is. People happy.
Thank you much, dear bro. Dear bro has requested Cetra. Cetra is suffering these days, but I'll suffer for dear bro. Hey, Toka.
Rise, rise, rise!
Kill the assassin to get extra battle loot. Shattered unit should really take double damage.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Creep Hoarders are a really amazing unit for the Vampire Grinder, while the Black Coach, it's a really unnecessary unit to even exist for the Grinder.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
This is really just a horrible
Hell?
Black Knights or Vargulf. It's not close to any of them, except maybe Vargulf. But Vargulf or the Black Knights fit that role way better.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
The
shit.
saddest part is the battle skills in the Black Coach, it's just really poor. Toga Gaming, its stats are designed for it to get those buffs. So when it gets those buffs, it actually becomes a regular unit. That's the worst part of it.
My
Once the Black Coach gets the Black Sights, the Unholy Vigor, and the Black Nimbus, then is literally just a regular unit. Without it, it's just poop. The shit really ought to fly or have way more damage and health. Probably just gonna be very annoying with more health though. If it was flying with higher base damage, I can see it being a solid unit. But this is the worst part about it. Carriages of Death, 12% speed and 8 defense. This battle skill.
Merciless. I love it.
Either disband the Cold Bloom Cools. There we go.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Path to Ruin is ranked 12. Look at this hot skill. Really, really hot. 50% speed for the entire army. Not zombies, but entire army. This one is still at 0.4. Holy shit. No ninja changes. No ninja changes, still on 0.4. 131. What is the fourth skill here? CA. Consistency and all. He starts in 1 point in Master of the Dead, 1 in Trial Master, 1 in Lord of the Scourge. Rank 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to save 5 skill points. This one is still on double 8. I mean, Curse of Undead or Unlimited Host, I think is the same thing. This one is just crazy good. This all the undead units like attack and defense, every single one of them.
My cruelty knows no limits.
What do we have here? Zombies. Zombies in Gore's army get 30 armor. And zombies are designed to be a numerous unit. With really high health pool. As you can see, they have some of the highest health among all the infantry in the game. But not per infantry, per entity, but it's as a whole. 12,000 health, 106 entity. And this was designed around 0 armor. 0 armor. But in Gore's army, all zombies and Krieg ghouls get 30 armor. Which makes this health pool crazy. When you mix it with other bonuses, zombies will be the best unit for its purpose in this army. They'll not do as high damage as the Graveguard or the Camp Raids, but they'll have a really impressive stats that not anything else is necessary. And if you get Torek defeated on Hellman, they even get like mini Razor Standard, each zombie.
Let us away, brothers.
This is one on 6k Bloom Cools, but I don't really expect that one. Plus 1 RT for top 10. I mean, 1 RT for top 10 and Resident Evil 4. Did I even put it there? I did.
Undead, come forth.
We got the support on Hellman and support on Lodestone, so we can spread around. Some lazy people just stack everything together, you know, and give vampire counts bad name. Last Blink already 10k goal. That's because it was vacation, top manager. But if it goes over this, we'll add more goals. I don't really expect anything above Baldur's Gate 3 goal. She's been tight in the last 2 months. Let me choose the next goal. Sure, Tom Manager, you can pick the next goal if... Why not? I'm just not streaming naked. Or putting hentai girls on my screen. Emperor Total War. That better be a 10k. Why is Helmangor's not saying anything?
They will come when I call.
They will come when I call. What's the rest of the army doing there? We don't have range game. Gotta move on. Those spirits actually did okay on that creep horror. Bloomcools, you come here every day. Every day you are here if it's like between like 5 p.m. and midnight. And twice on the Sundays and Saturdays. I'm worried about you, Bloomcools. Spend too much time here. You need to get a life. I fear Bloomcool's lives have become the stream in the Mirage Dungeon. He probably checks Mirage Dungeon before bed and after bed. We both know that when I'm not here, the mood is decreasing. Hit Bloomcools, you're like the high elf follower that gives +6 control. You're right. You make the life easier, but you don't really serve any purpose other than getting 100 salvage. Alex, you check my last dungeon during stream, don't judge Bloom. Well, I'm just saying if Sparta is not slacking. Helmangorst.
Attack!
As you command.
Ah, Vampire Counts are so beautiful.
Don't like these things!
Look at the Crypt Ghoul picture, man. It's so good. I don't even remember being this good. Look at this shit. It's like Arch Magazine's munching on the 2D porn on Discord. It's like ideal situation for creep horrors. Just like some stats to be more effective there. Yes!
The power is mine.
Guys, remember those creep horrors from Warhammer 2? So sad. In Warhammer 1, they would literally just eat Chaos Knights for breakfast. Then they buffed Chaos Knights so many times, and nerfed creep horrors several times. And now in Warhammer 3, we got those creep horrors back. Amir says, I'm not 100% sure, but I think they ninja patched the spawn of Blood Knights in corpse piles. Spent 4 turns without a single Blood Knight in the region with 2 4,500 body piles. Sounds bugged to me. Why didn't nerf the Hulks? I can, you know, take a wild guess. See, this grinder unit has like 17,000 health and just smacks shit.
My puppet starts.
4 attack for zombies, skeletons, crypt ghouls, and grave guard. Our Perceptive White King, Anguish Cake. We had this Perceptive guy for 2 battles, not a single item. And that's highly suspicious. Maybe the drops are still broken.
My cruelty knows no limits.
There is no point in recruiting skeleton warriors with gores, because zombies are just better. We got a landmark here called Desecrated Grove. It has a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything. Still find it really odd that we're living in a magical forest as the main base. That's how we make a flavor resource building. Income, trade, upkeep production, local buffs. That should be like a golden standard for these type of buildings. Anguished, ridiculed.
Death is only the beginning.
Well, I didn't want to call him Anguished, ridiculed. I didn't have the determined. Would have been nice if he was Dread Incarnate. Oh, Dark Majesty, guys, it didn't buffed. When they buffed this shit? What was that update? Did I dream that, or this did get updated at some point? You buffed it, dear bro. It's not in 3.1.0. Was not in 3.0. Yes, look at it, boys. Dark Majesty. This is what they, you know, just buffed a couple of traits. They did a good job with the Vicious one. Look at this. Vicious one is solid. Sharp Teeth got better. But Dark Majesty, look at this. Don't I really get it that this type of effects are undesirable? That we don't give a shit about this type of effects? The best buff for Dark Majesty would have been to remove it from the game, so we have one less scrap trait in the pool. So Dark Majesty, character aura leadership +5, plus 30% leadership aura size. So its encourage effect is the blue circle is wider, and it provides additional 5 leadership. Meaning it will provide 3 plus 5 plus 5, 13 leadership in that circle. It's pretty solid. But it's a sad day where you think your army needs leadership as the undead. It's like you have to be in such a desperate situation for that to ever be useful. And then you have a generic trait called Tactician. Character aura leadership effect +4, leadership aura size +5%. 530, 425. These are these 2 rotten traits that should just disappear from the trait pool, right? So sad to see this shit. I mean, I don't even mind seeing an aggressive Necromancer, but Dark Majesty and Tactician, man, god damn. Like, all of these traits are solid except Tactician and Dark Majesty. That poop gotta go. Necromancer is by far the cheapest. Get a bound spirit lich 4 uses. I like that. Stefan von Sinclair.
What do you want? What do you want?
Yeah, I think traits should be definitely more fun and more character defining. Half of them are just boring. There's a rank 4 zombies available here.
My bloodline calls.
Move, move, move. Let's get one more recruitment.
Lich Master.
This better be important. I will alone.
We might not need these extra zombies so they can be used to die, to get killed. And they done justice for vampiric corruption. It's always been solid now in Warhammer 3. Like, look at this shit here, and then just compared to Chaos Undivided Corruption. What a sad world we're living in when the Chaos is still poop. After being released, Chaos everything in the game. Was that guy the leader? We got 1 blood kiss. So we kiss number 2, and we need 3 kisses to get a determined lord. I mean, to unlock a lord. This gives leadership to early troops and lower the upkeep on the zombies. But what we really want is the rotten gift. The zombies don't die. Book of Arkan.
Dark magic is mine to
It's in his
command.
possession, but
Helman Ghost.
don't do it, shoot. Don't do it. We are sorry. We gotta do better. It's probably gonna translate to an extra Regiment Renown per DLC. Check the start of the stream, Amir, if you missed it. Okay, we're not going east, right? Gotta deal with the west.
The Celestial Blacksmith. Perhaps we can forge a new path together.
I like your sister more.
This is worthy.
You don't like Mama Ying, Bloomcools? It's lies. Stop lying, Bloomcools. We have 10 turns of Helman Gorst. And then we are switching to Kugat. Followed by Malagor, followed by Cetra. Bloom only likes premium Kate Lords. I don't think Bloomcools would ever play Grand Kate. You know, like, turn on here. What the fuck is this weird climate environment? I don't recognize this world. This might be as well another planet. I'm gonna go play dwarves. I mean, this is if you would play anything in the first place.
I am ready. Move!
Can I assist you?
I wanna channel magic here. We're losing magic, bad RNG.
Seeking entertainment. The dead.
Not sure if it's the right move to recruit this guy. Last time it was really weird, the situation with the Skaven here.
I hunt.
Our early stuff is cheap.
Necromancer.
It does look like they need to update the textures on some of these things. I mean, this one should look better by today's standards, right? I can only say it, White King getting more polished. This is such an awesome character. But its textures are a little bit outdated. It's gonna be updated same when the sequel gonna get updated, right? Looks like a classic WoW character, man. Imagine we had a classic WoW version of Warhammer where you can play a White King. God damn, I would play a White King. But you have a Necromancer, White King. Would there be a Vampire, Banshee, Bloodline Lords for the premium users? A Blood Knight. Can't be a Blood Knight level 1. We gotta earn it. Clan Tricherik 202. Warhammer Fantasy Battle Gacha.
I will
I don't know about that, but sounds like something I would check out.
I admire your depravity. They shall despair.
This suits my cause.
What do
We
you
go just jump this on turn 3.
You dare.
I dare.
Death is only the beginning.
It might be in Flayed Rock, right? These suckers are here. 2 assassins and a master assassin.
For the night!
Great Book of Bugs has been discontinued. I haven't touched it in several months. It turns me into an alcoholic and increases my blood pressure. Shade Wizard was right.
What do you want? Move!
The command should still be there for G-Bob. Unless somebody deleted it.
Maim! Kill!
If only they released one miracle patch this year, G-Bob would have been still continued.
Darkness comes. Attack! More sleeve shines. What?
What?
Let there be.
They delete several emotes, yeah. Cyril says, yoo-hoo, came as quickly as I could for a Helmut sauce. This guy is called Gristil Twitch Slice. That's sus, boss. Very sus. Twitch Slice. I mean, the Reds do Twitch, right? They got poison with mortars, but it's only dangerous if they can support with numbers. And only if they don't shoot their own troops.
It shall be done.
First Slovenian Twitch streamer, what? I think there's Slovenian people streamed on Twitch before. Might have just like 1 or 2 viewers, but they did it. So guys, these formations will be with us for 4 months until April. Creative Assembly said they're working on Shadows of Change now. They're working on the same DLC they released. Who knows? I might even buy it when they update it. They returned some money to me from Faro. Refunded people today. Why did you delete Pepeste, bro, but not Peach? Well, Peach is for gentlemen. I don't know what the other one is for. You're not gentleman, top manager. You gotta stop using Morati's dungeon. Every time I see Menace Below, I remember that one battle in Warhammer 2, Eye of the Vortex, where we played the High Elves, and the Skaven was Clan Pestilence at the time. They summoned one of the Menace Below on a dragon, and the dragon died in like 10 seconds. Good times. Is there a clip? There was that campaign had technical difficulties, so that is one of the few campaigns that's not on YouTube.
Holy shit!
The first Last Defenders campaign, the second and third campaigns which are techless, so one got bugged, we had to restart. And Lord Scroll, these are the only 4 campaigns that are not on YouTube.
They will suffer with hate.
The other 200 campaigns all on YouTube, so... Have I done the Chaos Dwarves? Yeah, we just played the short campaign with them, Sniper. You can watch it on YouTube. Check the Disciples of Shoot playlist. Just a short one for the first Chaos Dwarves. YouTube is not being nice to me lately. Everything's being tagged. Some running a war channel in the times of war. They just automatically just tag you. Because, you know, fantasy war is the same shit as the real world war. Then they randomly decide which videos get a green light, which don't. They give you a message that like something is off with the video, but we can't tell you what. Figure it out. I didn't put anything in the title, it's the game. The game is Total War. You can play a video game called Total War while there is a war in Ukraine, war in Israel. They just... you get automatically tagged by their AI shit. They assume that you're talking about the World War politics when you're playing war games. Without even reviewing this shit properly. When the war in Ukraine started, every time you would put chaos in the title, your title will get your video get tagged. You were not allowed to put chaos in the title for a couple of weeks. But if you put the big naked toad fucks with demons and destroy hot dark elf mommy, your video will get tagged. It would not be friendly towards most advertising, but it will probably be the same as now that I have. You will still have to request a personal review for this shit.
Life is a phase.
Oh my god!
Hey, True Power.
You see that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
You know when I uploaded that video to YouTube with the Cherry-ass clip dancing in those loot clothes? They didn't mind that at all. And I put it unlisted as well. As long as I didn't monetize it. But if you want to try to monetize shit like this, oh no, 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 no. Then you delete them later. Did I delete them? Maybe they're just private. Yes, I deleted them. Because I had the same on my PC and now they're lost because my SSD died. Fuck my life. That was a good clip. Should suicide the bats on those poison wind mortars, maybe. You got those clips? Makes me wonder, Agneta, how big are your hard drives? Probably, guy probably has a big ass server full of hard drives, saving everything. Put those clips in the Martyrs dungeon, I'll save them later. I'm especially proud of those two clips, I made them myself. Let's see if those mortars actually do any damage. Oh, they're all the panic in the bats. Never mind.
Swiftly.
It shall be done. Now!
I just want to cause distraction there. Two assassins. And these assassins do like melee, like the master assassins prioritizes range. Maybe they've got more Skaven slaves here for the pile. Maybe we still get the pile. They do the work weird these days.
Blood magic. For Sylvania.
Those guys made a switch here. They like leadership in the units. The units got reverted back to their old leadership value. Multiplayer and all. Gotta pin those guys before they kill the bats. Look at them fleeing from the dire wolves, but these units have no leadership fight. They just need to turn on them and we'll kill them.
Should we run? Flee?
I don't want to lose those ghouls. Taking a lot of damage here for some reason. I remember the first time I played Ghosts in Warhammer 1, and I had a Graveguard unit in the starting army, and I just couldn't believe how much that guy could grind. That was the life, boys. Having a unit of red rest, heavy infantry, like playing proper Rome 2, grinding 5-6 infantry units on turn 1. This is why Warhammer will never be topped by historical Total Wars. This guy's actually getting murdered.
Rip their souls out.
The Master Assassin has ugly stats, and the assassins in general. Their characters still have way too much leadership for Skaven, if you ask me. I think no character should be able to fight like this once their arm is broken on rank 1. It's like fighting Dwarf Lords here. Dwarf Lords should be like this, but Skaven Assassins and Skaven Master Assassins, what the hell is this nonsense?
They will come when I come.
Hey, Kyrus Nature. Yoo-hoo. Definitely got smacked by the assassin. don't think we need those dire wolves, just wasted 500 per unit.
With haste.
They hear Thrones of Decay. They delayed Thrones of Decay to April 2024. They need to finish Shadows of Change first.
I lust for battle.
This is the guy is running faster than our dogs. So basically, Shadows and Change and Thrones of Decay being delayed like this into 2024 means that they probably cancelled half the content for 2024. It's probably just got moved to 2025. So Creative Assembly is gonna need like a whole year to get their shit together.
Fire Lord. Swiftly.
38 speed on the Vampire Lord. 34 speed on the General of the Empire. 4068 health. 4068 health. Oh, Warhammer 1.
What?
It was the finely tuned esports balancing that's still active 7 years later. And then we got stuff like Warlock Master, Master Assassin in the game, or that new Chinese general. Another sugar mom, another sugar mom. It's the is it Celestial General? I think it's called a Celestial General. When you put that thing on that flying horse, it has crazy health as well. It's like 2k more health than the sugar mom. And the Master Assassin actually did something. We did disturb the mortar as well. Stuff like this can have like easily like 20k damage against arms like this. We gotta rush the Skaven and then rush Kugat. Hopefully these Thunder Guts don't bother us, but they shouldn't bother us. The Legion of Asgore is here these days.
This better be important.
My puppet starts.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can still get 2 ranks, so. Harder to hit.
This night, more sleep shines.
This night.
What do you want?
Not sure we have this in range. We're probably gonna be like 2 turns. Dead Rise game plus 5% chance of restore units to be restored after battle and 25% speed for zombies. Man, the golden age of Warhammer 2. Stream Warhammer 2 for 10 plus hours. and instead of going to bed, watch other streamers play for 4+ hours. Like Finn Jenkins, for example. Warhammer 2, your main time, your secondary time, and when you go to sleep, you dream about it as well. Those are the days. And that's how you get and that's how you get 7,000 hours in Warhammer 2. 6,859 hours. And there are people that have more.
I will alone.
I think I have such one person on my Steam here. It's like I was like an unhealthy amount of hours, even when I was. If I didn't got back to World of Warcraft during the Warhammer 2 days, that one year I was really poor, I probably had probably additional 2,000 hours in the Warhammer 3, Warhammer 2, I mean. Look at their cookies. Look at that hater avatar there. 10,313 hours. Needs help. Even if I didn't play World of Warcraft for a bit, I don't think I should have topped this. You'll still be ahead of me. I should. I like your profile. Very nice animated, very tight suit. Ashur has 10,583 hours, man. What the hell? And look at this, 2,500 hours for Warhammer 3. How did it come from this to this? You're supposed to be the chosen one. Not shooing people away from you. Imagine having an army profile. You know, like this. Oh shit, that's you there, bro. It's because of you there, bro, I have a profile like this. Sometimes I'm just get literally hypnotized by the left one, looking at that darkness in the middle and expecting, you know, something to be revealed there. Don't give me Phil Swearban name, Lord Drago, red name. Discussing where to get it on Steam. You go to Steam and you go to Point Shop. And you get everything here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Master of unlife.
What are you talking about? Child capers for a bag included. That's a fictional fantasy character. She's like 33 years old.
Dark magic is mine.
Whatever legal age you want to put her.
I will attend to it.
Don't have Flaydorn in range.
This suits my cause. Strike out. Deliver it unto me.
Death is only the beginning.
Recruitment buildings. You know, sometimes I wonder why did not give you all this available shit on a lower tier, and just make it a restriction for the money if there is not unit capacity in the first place. It's not like you'll be able to afford like 10 Graveguard on turn 4.
Ghost.
We'll finish off the Treachery Clan, and then we're gonna try to have a drop on Kugat. But Kugat is doing way bad these days.
Ready.
Maybe put some scales around.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Okay, boys, I'm gonna get a drink here. Short break. I'm here, boys. I forgot what have we decided. What happens to the queued campaigns if they are finished but they're still in the queue? I forgot what we decided about that. Does anybody remember? Hey, you don't remember something happened 3 years ago? Oh, Bloomcools, you're perfect. And I mean, let's say, can somebody check the back and forth from the last time when we were playing Malagor? Malagor did get finished, but I think we started a new one and kept playing it, but we made a decision to do something else in the future with it. It goes into our next campaign. Maybe we should just auto put it on the, any campaign that has the lowest turns.
They shall
I don't remember, what was it? Aranesa campaign. Imagine somebody even spending 100 euros for a next campaign, when you can just request Gran Pepe, or Krogar, or Tic-Tac-Toe, or Oxyotl. The good stuff. Heck, even Luther Harkon.
Darkness calls.
What, I don't have range? Oh man, we just lost the whole turn. Shit.
You dare.
Look at this, lost the whole turn.
Can I assist?
I guess the rest is dead with the card if you want to do it from the bridge.
Despoiling. Death is only the
I just give a whole turn to Kugat. Maybe they have something there that we don't see.
What? Move.
So we have to deploy him on the other side of the bridge.
We are in agreement.
$500 cost, 250 income.
Master of the dead. Now.
Next one doubles the healing cap for the zombies and lowers the recruitment cost and raises that cost for zombies by 50%. Going for the Rot Inflation and the Risen Standard Bearers. Risen Champions is still Zombie Skeleton Warriors and Skeleton Spearmen. It's called the Risen Champions, but doesn't affect Black Knights or the Graveguard. We'll have enough numbers for Kugat. We'll see if he has extra stuff going. Switch to Kugat on turn 10, then on Malagor on turn 10 of Kugat. We got 4 campaigns in progress right now.
Corpse Master. It is night.
Surely we'll be coming back to Gorse, right? Right. Another crone.
Dark magic is mine to command. Roving the
Yeah, the settlement was higher than I expected. They got extra troops because of it, and 2 new assassins.
Give them death!
I'm afraid not. Why not, Bloomcools?
Night March. Even assassin cannot. Not
How many troops is here? This is like a second my messed up raise dead capabilities, because it's gonna go up after 8 units here and not 14 the garrison. And they didn't even have enough troops in the scrap towers. We missed 2 piles here, unfortunately.
butcher them. Glorious carnage. Attack!
Bloomcool showing his eternal Twitch wisdom, the Elder has spoken. You know, it's, what I seen something really impressive the other day, Bloomcools. Something really impressive. Remind me immediately of you, Bloomcools.
Ladies.
Watch this video, Bloomcools. When Rowan shows up and how the crowd just gets excited. That guy is really something else. So many fans. Begging for part 19. What I say there. Why you give me Nakai, man? Will this guy just murder all our vassals? The Locker. Gonna be doing circles here. Okay, Malagor is next. So 1 turn of Malagor, fresh campaign. That's how we decided to go with that if they are in the queue and finished. Yeah, we did done something else later on. It's not really a fresh request. I think we decided something a little different later on, Top Manager. Like a couple of parts later, check it out. I think something else was decided. Maybe during while we're playing that Malagor part. Because I don't think that's actually the right way to go with this. Man, I got some rum here. Seeing that Nakai on the screen just makes me thirsty. Oh, that hit the spot. Oh, yes. Haven't had the spiced rum in a while. That sweet, sweet vanilla taste. All the functioning better here. I remember the decision was discussed during the parts where you were playing solo, for which part. Yeah, I don't remember what exactly happened, because I was drunk probably, or too many parts there. But I think we decided something decent, I just don't remember. The aftermath of this rum reminds me of Kat for some reason.
the night is ours. It shall be
Aftertaste.
done. Of course.
Dragonflight ending? What Dragonflight ending? What is Dragonflight? We're talking about Hashut. Nakai, Dur to 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 Imrik, Dur to Nakai, 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 Nakai, Nakai. Fucking hell, man, I don't even remember this shit. Look at this wall text. This guy's on a horse finally. Rank 4. Who did that? Who did that?
This'll be done.
Zombies are now at 29 speed. They don't have the skill on Gorst yet.
With haste.
What the hell?
Drashoth.
Thanks, Ape. Who is Drazot? Is the Legion of Asgore? I think that's Legion of Asgore. Drazot. Drazot. Legion of A-Z-G-O-R-H. Drashoad the Ashen. Legion of Asgore. So we're gonna take a look on another Chaos Dwarf faction. We gotta put the Lord name though. Drashoat. Before that guy, we haven't played him yet. Drashoat. I think that's how it's spelled. And thanks again with the I. Matt did that? Probably did. Matt was Pepper laughing too much last back and forth. Imagine they make a Mr. Bean TV show with a different actor. They'll be like, what the fuck? This guy's actually fought him off.
Undead. Come.
Somebody was saying earlier when they were thinking about making the new, they were planning to make the new Harry Potter series, that they can't do it without Emma Watson playing Hermione. But people are saying that she's overrated. They could definitely find another actor. But I don't think they could actually make Mr. Bean with another actor. That guy is just pure talent. Even if they do it, it'll probably never be the same. What I'm saying, some people are just irreplaceable. That guy makes some of the best facial expressions ever. Not just my opinion, that's like the general opinion. That guy is just really talented. It's hard to see talent really these days. What's that word the Italian use? He's a maestro. Master of his art.
Life is a phase.
I don't know, I remember there were this many in this place. I mean, no doubt at some point they're gonna try to remake Mr. Bean. No doubt.
They will come with ice.
Why are you posting World of Warcraft stuff, Hashud? I'm a recovering addict. I mean, the attack and defense on the zombies is starting to work, but they really need that physicist. This is where you cast Wind of Death. Starting here. It's a Wind of Death situation.
Elmengors.
The Lich King calls to you. I have only one Lich King and his name is Arkan the Black. I don't recognize any others. The armor is holding. So guys, what you looking for the most? Neferata or Nagash? After seeing those ties on that picture, I gotta say I'm looking more forward to Neferata than Nagash. Nagash ought to be some kind of endgame event anyways. I was reading about Neferata last night. He's currently brooding in the Silver Pinnacle. He wants to reclaim her throne at Lamia, get the Temple of Blood going again.
Butcher them! They will suffer! I will bathe in their blood!
Can't believe he has full Mortis engine.
Give them death!
Then again, everybody has Mortis engine these days. Why not him having full Mortis engine as well?
For the night!
Skaven are very brave. Do focus this corpse card. They nerfed the Festus Mortis engine. It's been a while now. How long am I streaming today? Until I fall asleep on my PC. That means Bloomcool's no sleep for you tonight. You're taking day off tomorrow. It's in the weekend, right? You gotta keep me company all night. My schedule is messed up. I better just stream until I fall asleep on my keyboard. Otherwise, it's gonna be worse. Probably gonna be like this for the next couple of days. I'm gonna do my best to have long streams. I don't know, when we're starting new campaigns all the time, it feels like I feel like rejuvenated. Almost want to make a coffee every new campaign. Especially when we go from Lastria to Old World to Nagaro to Ultuan, all over the place. Feels like restarting Civilization 4 all over again. And the fact we have no plans to finish all these campaigns, it makes it a better feeling. Can't find... Oh, thanks for trying.
Time to feast! Tonight, I feast.
These guys and their assassins, they had like what, 6 assassins we had to kill.
Vampire Lord! Rip their souls out!
So guys, in the lore, who would win? Master Assassin or a Vampire Lord? Let's say for the sake of this discussion, this Vampire Lord is on foot. So a random Skaven Master Assassin or a random Vampire Lord? Who would win? A Vampire Lord? Because look at this shit, guys. 66 attack, 50 defense, 20 anti-infantry, armor piercing, Weeping Blade, has acrobatics to jump around. Meanwhile, vanilla as shit. Master Assassin and the Warlock Master have really stacked stats. Warlord is crying in the corner.
I lust for battle.
Lost a whole turn here by not moving closer on the other side of the bridge. I forgot about it. I'm not going to watch World of Warcraft, man. Unless it's Booba World of Warcraft content on Pornhub or some shit, I'm not watching it. You know how long did Strackle and RuneScape here been poking me to watch some World of Warcraft stuff on the stream? So you're saying I should link that here? I should link the Morales Dungeon. Master Assassins are boss unless the plot needs them to lose, but so are the vampires. Well, the base of the Master Assassin is definitely way stronger than the base of the Vampire Lord, that's for sure. Meanwhile, the ceiling on the power level is much higher for the Vampire Lord. Master Assassins just have a extremely strong base. Hey, Frack. I'm totally not looking at the Morales Dungeon right now. Hey, Stefano. Look at these creep horrors just smacking every fight. But look at the creep ghouls smacking as well. Casual 302 kills on Gorst without Wind of Death. When you're not looking at the Morales Dungeon is looking at you. Now, you know, when I'm not looking at Morales Dungeon cookies, I'm thinking about what the hell is Sparta doing with his time if he's not posting stuff in Morales Dungeon?
What the hell?
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lord Iran whispered the name. Arthas. My child, I watched with
RuneScape
pride
needs
as you
help.
grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength.
Feels weird, man. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault. I got him into World of Warcraft. I was that dark influence that made him play, and he's still playing because of it.
What the hell?
And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. But the truest
Jeez.
victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king.
RuneScape is gone. He's gone, man.
Merciless.
We lost him, boys. We'll save skill points for the unique skills. Now it's the toughest part, waiting to get the zombies' unique skills between these ranks. Hearts of my people request a Bellager campaign. I think this guy's attacked by the Legion of Asgore.
Hashut bin da Drash Khazad. Hold, master. More's chosen. Cross me, and your spine will meet my meat hook.
What What do you guys think? Would ogres eat zombies? Be some kind of delicacy.
Death is only the beginning.
We need the rank 12 to unlock this entire skill tree. We save 5 skill points. They would not eat zombies. Ogres eat anything.
This better be important.
My cruelty knows no limit.
There's a landmark here called Flayed Tower. The Tower of the Flayed Rock has seen many awful things, as the name suggests. Winds of magic power is capacity +5 faction-wide. Battle healing cap +30% for Necromancer and Master Necromancers. But it's for the character only, not their armies. So it's a pretty poor one. It should have been for all the characters. At a lower amount, like 20% for all the characters. That healing cap for Necromancer doesn't do anything. It's really poor. They don't even really get it what this does. The Necromancers only have a pretty good healing cap. And they don't even need that much compared to all the characters. This should have been a battle healing cap plus 10 or 15% for all characters.
Necromancer.
Ever onward. We need to have a drop on Kugat now. Kugat is all taking Dread Rock. This ogres could also be targeted, and we can get Kugat at Shadowstone Bay. We go here, it will be a Conflict Legion of Asgore.
Darkness calls.
Would ogres eat RuneScape or he's too corrupted by chaos? Well, RuneScape is the Arch-Lector of Slaanesh. I think ogres will still eat him.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Fight against the Empire for the Liber Noctus. I wonder if we can actually do this on turn 7. I mean, without the special skills from the zombies, it does look like they're just gonna murder us here.
Lich Master.
We need at least the natural toughness.
Corpse Master. The dead shall rise, swift as a shadow.
My will alone. Deliver it unto me.
Shambletown is now actually part of this place. Damn, forgot about that. If we go do that, we'll give Kugat a little bit more time. Veteran skill for zombies. 5 attack, 12 weapon strength, 15 spell resistance. I forgot they added the Shambletown to the Noble Country. Makes it even a better province for sure. But I think we should prioritize Kugat here. We don't have a fighter skill for the Striga Ghoul King. Really one like strong or weapon master or tough. Tough probably best.
It will be done.
Oh man, Shit Wizard missed the opening Gorse campaign. It's probably gonna blame it on me tomorrow because I started this day earlier.
Look on me and despair. Move. Very well.
Very well.
Master of Un.
Man, Cougar is so effective these days. Look at this. Like a couple of updates ago, he would still be struggling in the middle here. Now he's just click, 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 minimal damage. Let's go fuck the player up.
Can I assist?
You are fit only for dissection.
We can really work with him, and he controls a strong province. Can you work with him? So you could play a campaign where you can actually work together with Kugan and go east instead. There's a 100 version though. The vampires are not supposed to work together with demons of chaos. There was a timeout there. This province is just way too good to ignore. We can trade the medicinal planes, the timber, the gems to the Krankate. I mean, if you tried hard enough, you could be able to work with him. If we don't get a drop on him, it does look like he's the only army here.
You have rejected.
That's an interesting plague he has. Looks like some dark plague. Makes your phone disappear.
What do you see?
We do have numbers here with 3 lords.
Seeking entertainment.
We could put communication hackers on that, because we don't have time for this. This is also a Graveguard summon though. I think this one is better, a little bit better.
They shall despair.
As you command. Driven by hate. Going.
They might just discover us and this gone over.
What do you want?
Raise everything.
My proxies will slant a vast
We need to we need to pull him out.
carve and grind.
So these guys are going into the Thunder Gods.
Not.
Tamurkhan? Who the hell is Tamurkhan? Tamurkhan. Tamurkhan, also known as the Maggot Lord, the son of the great Kurgan, master of hosts, bringer of desolation, and the favor of Nurgle, was one of the greatest Kurgan champions of Nurgle and Chaos Lords in recent history. Numerous legends and lies had clustered about Tamurkhan long before he had gathered his great horde, and in the fulfillment of it, the prophecy struck out like a poison talon at the wider world beyond the Chaos Wastes. He assaulted the Empire. Oh great, just what the Empire needs, another Nurgle Lord. From an unexpected direction after winning control over the great Chaos Horde in the battles fought between Chaos Lords in the ruins of the fallen city of Zambijin. So, another guy that's gonna might be bothering the Empire. This kind of looks cool. Got a kind of big beastie here. It's supposed to be like a Chaos Lord or a demon. Looking to me like a Norse guy turned worship Nurgle. There's a hobgoblin. Toad Dragon. Tamurkhan, champion of Nurgle, riding atop the Toad Dragon Bubolos in the possessed body of the Ogre Tyrant. It's an Ogre Tyrant. Maybe he is a demon that possesses people. They do mention Noon and the Empire here. He's a worm that body hops. 3 turns of the Rotten Gift doesn't really have much against Demons of Chaos.
Master of the
I'm hoping we get Kugat here so we can take his province with minimal trouble. Because the Drazod is, might be expanding into us. We have actually have gotten no pile on the scrap towers this time. Just can't get enough bodies, so we won't be able to get good stuff here. Scrap towers piles are really good for the start. Sometimes lucky. Man, the Kugat will just click, 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 click. He's still pretty crazy started Kugat, right? Our army is not that reliable until Gorz gets his skills. But I got 4 characters, which are pretty good here. We can also use the White King to start slapping Kugat until he dies. If one of these armies might have been revealed, I think they would have still attacked. They seem to be stacked under the hood. This was a really underwhelming faction in the early days. Prediction is up for a Pyrrhic victory or Order. But doesn't look like it's gonna be a Pyrrhic victory. Auto-resolve kills nearly everything. And we ambush them. Man, they made the Kugat really stacked as a faction after those early bully days. I mean, quality of the troops are just higher than ours because we are lacking the skills right now. But we got numbers and characters. I think auto-resolve here is good, but I don't want 9 guys battle. This would have been a thick, thick, thick pile. We have exactly enough units here. That was a really good auto-resolve, actually. Somebody might have declared war on us, but I think we would have recovered the troops. Maybe Dead Rise Again would have immediately recovered. Let's see what I do here. I mean, they are ambushed, and we have to wait for reinforcements. Kugat is also really, really strong. One of the strongest bases in the entire game. Like, when it comes to like the base, I don't think anything matches Kugat. Kugat might have the strongest base. Long time for reinforcements. I don't want them to flee.
It shall be.
Kugat does not have the passive yet. Wish Kugat was a bit better in melee though. What, with 50,000 health and those stats not good enough for you? More! He needs more! How many shots does he have? 40 shots. Emperors have a nice technology for the reinforcements, but we don't have it. Another thing that confirms that they are supposed to be swarming. The zombies in this army are really poor. No battle skill, no armor, we have nothing. This is just basically all cannon fodder. We need those guys up. I think Furious lose to zombies. Even the shit zombies. Seem to have more health, maybe the Nurgle ones. Rank 6 plague drones. We need more bodies here. The solution is not gonna hold. Where's the fire coming from? Like those Nurgle have fire? Man, they're all the better of Eternal Flame. Come on, boys. We would not last very long here without Gorst. The troops are all better, but we got characters. The good thing that I have children of Nurgle. Basta! Oh shit, that was a big hit. It does look like pretty bad for us because of the delay there. But he might hit his own troops.
I will raise them. They will suffer.
Why is this guy waiting in the back? Necromancer behavior. Spike drones are bothering us a lot. We need a Mortis engine, let's go. With haste! The center is a little disappearing. I think we had hunger on the Vampire Lord. Rubio loves a grinder. Best thing to do about the Kugat is to ignore him right now, because we need to send some several units to fight him.
Rise, rise, rise.
Good thing I got a Strigoi here. Strigoi can do very, very well here. So what happened with this sex stuff on Twitch? Some bobblehead nearly showed her breasts, and all of a sudden they're allowing some nude content after she got banned. And those Plague Demons are doing really well there. We better get a pile after this one. When we're grinding hard, we need results after. Qgat really needs to start moving towards it. The way you play Qgat, you shoot, you move, you shoot, you move, you shoot, you move. So Qgat had to be there already. He has a strong ability for the Nurglings, but the AI is fucking it up using his artillery. You shoot, you move while it's reloading, then you shoot again, then you move, shoot again, move, get into melee with the Nurglings are, win. But we have too many characters, but still, he would have killed so much if he did that. Hope this ghoul survive. Don't have enough leadership, but they might still stabilize. Barely stabilized. Must have been a direct hit from Qgat.
We are dead. Elmengorst.
Elmengorst. Getting grinded here on the right side.
I thirst. Very well.
The Vigor Mortis is winning here though. The last one.
Elmengorst.
This guy can kill Plague Bears, no problem. Keep Horus are incredibly hard to kill with their troops.
Vampire Lord, I hunger. I will bathe in their blood.
They give Qgat some crazy range attack, man.
Tonight I feast. Sturdur. Undead. Ah.
That was a direct hit in their own troops, nice. There's way too many units focused on this side. But we want those troops to live.
The power is mine.
Strigo is too much for the early Nurgle troops.
Attack.
We didn't even roll him with a combat skill.
There shall be darkness.
Corpse cart.
Probably save this one. Maybe Qgat, I think, will die to arm losses.
Grant me this
I think his entire army were demons, right?
glorious death.
Our characters could easily grind him down.
I am eternal, Vampire Lord.
Yeah, army losses.
Company Hikar Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Telegas, Talis, Primus, Talthor, Bullshit.
Love it how the Kugat players complain about Gorst. Always the demons player complaining.
They will come when I call.
Why is there a Slanesh music playing while we're grinding Nurgle? Ridley had no damage on the Creep Horrors. Creep Horrors is just too tough. Don't worry, Kugat, I'm coming, I'm coming!
Swiftly. Lord and Master. Yes.
Oh, Vampire Counts, truly the best faction Warhammer 3. Imagine we get a pile now. Blood Knights, War Guys, Mortis Engine in the next couple of turns.
They will suffer. Vampire Lord. Slaughter.
Yes!
I obey. Your will.
Night has fallen. Swiftly. Fast. My dust. All before me will perish.
This guy's literally taking 0 damage. Hunger too much for the low damage units. You guys think Scarbrand would have done this much carnage this fight? I don't think so. Close victory. I think we get a pile here. Oh shit, they had one mortal unit. We haven't really used Gor's army here. We'll try to minimize damage so we can just go into Dragon Isles, occupy lands. Mainly use our fodder army here. The zombies, even in this army, are much weaker than Gor's army without even the Gore skills. Oh, look at this! Everybody dead! How many dead? So, somebody explain this to me. We fought Nergal guy here. He had 1029 soldiers. But we have captured 1755 enemies. Maybe they count every Nergal separate. It's just a bug. Return caps for dark magic. We have a lot of dark magic because our early stuff is really cheap. Now this is bug. This is bug. I'm not sure why it calculates like this, but my theory is some factions have a high multiplier to capture the captives because of dominate shit, and it might count on every army separately. So basically, this army, other army captured, and it added to the pile. Look at the Kugat, 61.7 thousand damage without casting a single spell. And has some crazy impressive tanking and support abilities, but he was strictly as artillery unit. If you min-max with Kugat, you can really do wonders in a fight. Especially if the enemy has no range units. Shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, support, shoot, attack. You can literally do a range, melee, and support at the same time. All at the same time, and casting spell at the same time. This guy did 20k spell damage. One of the Nurglings was grinding the shit zombies. Nurglings have no damage, so they struggle against anything with armor. So Gore zombies would have been fine. And this thing have still performed real well, tanked nicely, and I don't know. It feels like Plague Demons might have killed more, but they were killing scrap stuff. And there was Gorst versus Kugat battle. We could have also auto-resolved. Oh, look at this pile, boys. Pile in Dragon Isles, though. We could have made this pile larger if I sacrificed some of the Gore zombies. So this is what we call pile. It's a victory site for the undead. It's a what I call it officially a battle site marker. There is a condition has to be met on both sides and casualty levels for this to be created. If I'm not mistaken, the army that attacks and defense, they both have to have 14 units each. The battle happened here because we ambushed him here on the zone of control. As the usual border thing. Defeating Kugat grants you 30 growth in the local province and a chance of plague spreading minus 80% in the Lord's army. What did it used to be, like 10 growth? Man, we got so much experience here.
The dead shall rise.
I am not a fan of these shits being auto-equipped. Oh, this one is not bad.
This better be important.
Trickster shard is scrap though. Turn 9, we got 16,000 in the treasury and still a really solid income with 3 armies. This place desperately needs more growth. Noble Gorge, get industry going. We do have the relations here. I totally forgot this one was part here. I guess we'll come after we deal with these guys. It does look like Chaos Wars might go into us. We got 3 kisses, okay. How did we get 3 kisses here? Did that first guy count as a kiss and the leader was somebody else? I think we got 2 kisses from this game for some reason. Oh, brother. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Unique bloodline traits. CA, please, I beg of you. Necrar has 25% research, but the girl has 20% more experience. Lamian is my favorite for faction effects. I do really love these faction effects. Man, 150 line of sight is so good. It's almost like playing Warhammer before the arbitrary line of sight changes, so you get fucked by the fog of war. But the best lord is Von Karstens, in my opinion. Von Karstens is the best on the battlefield. Each one of these has a purpose, which makes them so good. They're all vampires, they're all really solid, but Von Karstens is my favorite. I'll get the research. 25% research, 1 turn, some takes. I mean, this one is just too good to ignore, but we only have 5 characters, and this does something as well. We want to get those things up on Gorse. Maybe if we struggled with the unique skills. We're probably gonna get unique skills unlocked by just fighting what Nurgle has left. 25% research is just too good. Oh man, look at this. Winds of Magic Power, Reserve Capacity plus 15 all armies. Man, they did one of the biggest changes / fixes yet in Warhammer 3 series. Zero info about in the patch notes. Zero. It's like something trivial. It was one of the best things they patched, really. That's like how much they care about this shit. It's like maybe they're like, oh, finally, we admit it, we fucked up. You get it. We're not gonna put in patch notes. You get it. Shut the fuck up. I mean, overall, this is really powerful, but I'm a really big fan of the character experience and the line of sighting. The line of sighting is like, it feels like something trivial, but once you get it, it's hot. We'll get the Necrak for the research. Weapon Master Necrarch. Pretty solid. Much I prefer a Lord Keeper though, but Weapon Master is really solid. He has mount. We wanna go hard here. We wanna go hard here.
Ready. My will alone.
The Vampire Lords are have a solid base, but there's better lords for emergencies and stuff. Look at this skill. Look at this skill. I mean, I think this skill alone is like Warhammer 2 who? Look at this skill. Yeah, we went through the thing at the start of the stream, Log Vibes. Immortal Horror while you get a Zombie Dragon. Zombie Dragon, the best dragon. Because the Vampire Lord is riding it. What are we gonna do with this guy? I mean, we already put in Aura of Supremacy, but Aura of Supremacy at one point, it's fine no matter what. This is just maybe there's a cannon fodder drag. Cannon for drag and a combatant. These campaign skills are so fucking hot. Second area is poop though. I mean, look at this shit here. What the hell is this still in the game? Literally does nothing. This area is missing one solid skill. Probably remove Eternal Warden for something else. I think Undying Horde or the Children of the Night should be here. Then it's perfect. This guy will be a fighter entourage. The trade is not the best for fighting, but the Spirit Lich helps put a little more pressure early.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thanks, Odin.
What the hell?
What do you want?
Corpse master.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Your desire?
This guy, most important thing to get is Dark Knight here. He doesn't have a fighter skill, but still a strong base. We're only getting some level.
Dark magic is mine to command.
The Helman Gorst moves towards the Dragon Isles while one of these guys takes the Shattered Stone Bay. Might as well be the Emergency Lord. We are losing power here. It rolled poor winds. But look at this, -5 here and +10 here. Anything that we recruit are literally Emergency Lords. If it's a Vampire Lord, a Strigoi Lord, or a Bloodline Lord, Bloodline Lords are generals more. While if we recruit this guy, emergency, this guy, emergency. I'm only gonna recruit a Necromancer if I'm desperate or if the Necromancer is disciplined. Because Necromancers are poor. You want kind of like tough guys, weapon masters, strong. They're excellent emergency. Vampires are some of the best emergencies in the game because of the race there as well, and their cards are very strong. Just a shame the AI doesn't really attack you anymore. It's real passive shit going on lately.
Master of the
And then you put a guy with a couple of units and all of a sudden they just AFK here for 30 turns while you're here. It's become way too common.
Swift as a shadow.
There looks like I have a Lord recruiting already. So Goldtooth has rolled potential.
You here to pay me tribute or what?
I don't even want to fight Goldtooth, but bring it on Fetzo. Look like everybody here is going to want to get a piece of us here, including the Chaos Wars.
Darkness comes. Strigoi, Gorki.
The Lord will take it while Gorst will march into the islands.
More sleep shines. Dance macabre.
Strigoi has excellent base, excellent base. He's not really good at being a wizard, but kind of extra abilities on anything else. I wish Strigoi had more flavor for his flavor for his army. They could totally add another creep type unit and a couple of different skills for these guys.
Running. Never. Entropy and decay.
I mean, look at this. This guy is literally rank 3, 75 attack, AP, poison, regeneration, high health, hunger. It's literally made for emergencies.
Hunting.
I would like to see Strigoi having another crypt unit, type unit, and an army ability that summons crypt ghouls anywhere like Draika. I mean, what are vampire abilities for vampires? Army abilities for vampires. Literally, everybody has army abilities these days. I guess they haven't received their rework for it yet. And why can't we be like Nurglings, always happy? They release a card We have like Nurglings. The release shows a change. We have like Nurglings. Yeah, the Vampire Lord should have hunger without a skill, right? You don't like Nurgling sterility?
I will bathe in their blood.
Should we visit? Can we time out Scorn? Just like 10 minutes. That emote is it's hurting my feelings. Thank you, should visit.
Hatred fuels me. Quickly.
Praise the Omnissiah. How's the Rock Trader going? Should visit.
Creature of the plane. Destroy. Carnage.
Great, it's exactly what I wanted. That's good, that's good. Strakton is going to request for a stream, should visit. What do you think is gonna be a good game for a stream? If you can get through all the reading without losing your voice. I see. Look at those skip horrors grinding without taking any damage. Elmangorst.
With haste. Swiftly. See to it.
Did you miss this soundtrack? Should we the Vampire soundtrack?
With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
It's almost like everything is different again when I started playing. Joss Helsnicht. Joss, I don't think we've seen that Joss name. Elmangorst. Maybe we're gonna need it when they start shooting us.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Sword of Battle. Six diffs in this guy already.
My will alone. What is your will? It is done.
I will attend to it.
Oh, this is where their other army is. What the fuck, man? What are you, Frenchman renown? Hex! Hex! Report! Report! I'm getting sick of this shit with regiments now just popping in the Wars of Chaos armies and now these demons, guys.
Necromancer.
Good, this will do. Move! This better be important. My bloodline calls. Tremble!
There's a pile here and a pile here. What the fuck? Oh, for me, Kugat? Holy shit, look at these boys. It's a ground zero for Raised Dead. Kugat murdered all the lizardmen here, and we murdered Kugat here. Shattered Stone Bay. Holy shit.
Of the ghouls.
Already hex raids. Graveguard, cane raids, 10 zombies. What the fuck, man? You can have your regimes now, Chaos. This is why the recruitment systems of the buildings of the vampire counts are pointless. We haven't even had the time to build any of these buildings, and we can already recruit nearly everything. And this faction doesn't have anything about tier 3, just hero capacity. Then you have stuff like Cemetery. What a joke. At least this one does something, gives you initial White King if you don't have it. Just there's a problem that this one is on tier 4 and a lower tier. This one should really be tier 3. The White Kings really suffer from capacity.
Look on me and despair.
$45 growth. Will these guys attack us?
Explain why you shouldn't be dragged.
I think this guy just waiting to die. So Gold Tooth and maybe this guy could come into us. But this guy is also close to Imrik. But who knows if we're gonna switch back this campaign.
Good, good. I am in need of more husks for my hordes.
This guy definitely did a good job even for voice acting for the campaign stuff. Unlike the other guy, it feels like voiced by 2 different people.
What do you want?
So this is Baghdad. Look at this. First contact with the fucking plague. Guy defeated Kugat has an air freshener get infected. There is no way this is a coincidence. This is just bugged, right?
I will not betray you.
Okay, turn 10, Gorst, we're switching to Kugat. Kugat's been requested by English Cake.
Bring me to
We can switch back to Gorst if somebody wants to switch. We have the queue right now. New campaigns. I haven't played Kugat in a while. I don't really like the cost in the buildings. It really promotes the Nurgling spam. Plus 10 growth. Wow. 35% cheaper recruitment cost and Nurgling start with more health. But the 10 growth gets me. Plus 10 growth. It's almost like there's a 0 missing. Kugat has cheaper infections, more nerve corruption, and higher chances to spread the plague. And look where he starts, next to Gorst. Now let's see how we deal with Gorst. A rather poor faction effect. I would say it's boring and uninteresting. So a lot of these stats are assigned by the clueless people. They don't really play the game. Don't really think about what these things even do and how they might be exciting to the players. It's like +2 control on Astragot. And trivial 10% here, 10% dead bonuses.
We shall shower our foes in plague, pox, virus, and sickness.
I'm a big fan of Kuga though.
Level
This lord is awesome.
rot. Kuga, the plague father.
Look how thick he is. 15,000 health. Look at the stats, man. Somebody told me once that these things on their bellies are not supposed to look like this. It's supposed to be like a bunch of guts and blood leaking. He starts with hates dwarves. And a weird ass skill tree that doesn't fit with the rest of Legion Lords. Where is 1, 4, 1? Not really consistent with the rest of the game. He has a really nice stuff going for the Nurglings, and Nurglings are a really solid base. They don't have particularly high damage, but they can be very, very hard to kill. As long as you saw some more stuff on them. And is it me or they have higher base deletion than they had before? Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, we got 15 factions. Holy poop stations. Okay, what do we need to cook here again? Nurgle's Rot. We need Limb Blight and Constant Vomiting. Limb Blight. Constant Vomiting is in Rot. Limb Blight. Am I blind here? Limb Blight is an egg. We need to spread this thing 5 times. So Rot has to be spread more than the other ones. To infect this guy does cost cheaper. I wonder if there's still limit how many times they can spread.
The plague weaver.
Oedipus. Damn, look at this. That's a solid trait. 8 defense and as a campaign skill effect that does something. Solid one. That's how traits should be. I'll probably make them even slightly better than this. Start all the way there. No gemstones here anymore. We need tier 3 for cultist. We are really not wanted here, right? Knights of Kalador, Thunder Gods, Current the Blue Roses.
Master of the Dead.
Minus 100, minus 40, minus 100, minus 100. Mountains and the magical forests are unpleasant, and the desert is uninhabitable. Surely next year they're going to rework this climate system. Every time I play demons, I remember how bad the replenishment was at the start of Warhammer 3 with these demons.
I dream of decay.
We need Ache for the Limb Blight. And we need Rot for the Constant Vomiting. Constant Vomiting is hot.
I'll concoct a perfect play.
We'll infect this army with Rot. It's 30% cheaper. Every time Rot spreads, it also gives us Nurglings.
Plague is within reach.
I just wish the manifestations were better for all the demons. There's a little bit more here to do as well. More effects. Some technologies and ways to reset this and make these things different as well. This is, I feel like all manifestations are pretty poor and situational. There should be more stuff to unlock. This unholy manifestation should literally do a cataclysmic effect on the world as the corruption spreads. Playing demons of chaos, not some Norskans. As the corruption spreads, it should be literally world ending. Not this poor stuff.
Specimens required.
Oh, boys, from one grinder to another. And Anguish Cake thought he would requested a Pain DS campaign. The only thing that's Pain DS about this campaign, I don't agree with the construction costs. They promote the cheap unit spam too much. Vampire and Nurgle Grinder. Just like the reason why you get out of bed in the morning. Put a Taliban behind Nurglings. Oh, these guys have 46 leadership, huh?
Share your blessed infections.
I'm not a fan of Furious, especially
Nurgle's pestilent blue
because they have very poor leadership. To harass with this, shoot with Kugat, huh?
Grandfather loves us. Decay
This looks like a bug
on
attack
our
there.
side. We
It looks like it bugged, but it still delivered a projectile. They haven't fixed that. This one was good though. Sometimes the animation gets bugged when he does it. So the other Kugat had the upgrade, that's why we was so crazy with range, the AI there. They made these things have more entities. Get extra resistance from corruption. No response with the skirmishers. Still rather poor range attacks there. Maybe better against single target. Maybe they're overkilling the entities there. got the Children Nurgle on the hair on the. This is not a Herald Plague Ridden.
Grandfather asks it. Kugan, blade. The Pox Father.
This thing has Nurgling regeneration. Kinda wants you to use more Nurglings. All the Plague Bearers have better stats overall, but more expensive. Nurglings, Kings.
Kugan, blade.
Gotta try to kill that character for extra money.
Infection.
I think you can still look nice on this guy, but I won't be able to chase him around.
The target blade.
As an animation, because of spell with something cancel his attack animation. Kill the Lord, we get extra battle loot.
The target blade.
I think his attacks like this can cause friendly fire.
Most prudent. Children, haunt.
Look at this small man, that's just simply incredible. The Great Unclean Ones have such cool models. Come on, boys, kill that thing. Toads did solid damage, but they were murdering skinks. Shattered units really ought to take more damage. If we don't kill him, his army gets destroyed in the campaign map and doesn't count for getting new money. If you have to kill him on the battle, if it's the final battle. If it's in a settlement, it doesn't matter. But in this case, matter. I think they're both horrible at chasing both the plague drones and the plague toads. Well, esports prevent Nobek to do damage. Or maybe they're hitting air. I mean, that he's taking damage, just very low. He'll go down. These are very poor units chasing, especially if it's a single entity. If there was the ancient Kroxigor, I would be dead already. Norska. Norska is one of the best Nurgle factions. You just need to unlock the Nurgle guy, right? I need to chop 20 minutes for the real campaign. Which one is the real campaign, Tom Manager? Cetra? I'm not looking forward to Cetra, man. That Cetra is turning to suffering, man, no longer joy. Man, I think the AI is somewhat passive, so it's not as bad, but it would be pure suffering otherwise. Let's get infections here. Half of the captives turn into infections.
Ingredients for my brews. Kugath, the Plague Father.
The Plague Father. Massive ass skill tree. The thing I like about the Renowned and Feared on Nurgle faction is that the recruitment rank +1 for Nurgle units is faction wide. So you get 9 of these, you recruit rank 9 units. That's hot. Especially on demons, because they get high value from experience. We don't get Voodoo here because we get the other guy. His missile is not that crazy without necrotic missile sting. Rank 3, rank 6, rank 8, rank 9, rank 10, rank 11, rank 12. 14, 16. I mean, the past and abundance begs you to play Nurglings here. And it's a financially the most responsible thing. Poop, poop, poop. This silly auto got turn all three in the same skill. Honestly, there's nothing exciting here. Don't get anything exciting here. The only excitement I get from Nurgle is grinding on the battlefield. But his skill tree, nothing really exciting here. I don't like how he's inconsistent with the other Legend Lord skill trees that have, you know, the proper skill trees instead of all over the place. It's kind of unique because you don't have to pick any other skills to pick the other ones. But I'm getting nothing exciting out of this.
It will supplement.
Like, what excites me here is some of the later stuff. Doesn't even have to do any really much with this faction. You know why there's nothing exciting with this faction? Cause there you go, Nurglings. You have all you need.
The rotting Poxmaker.
On the other hand, Festus and the Warriors of Chaos, man, I got a real hard on the Chosen and the Chaos Knights. But they sometimes don't really fit for this faction. Demon Prince of Nurgle, I guess that's one thing to look forward to.
Kugath,
You know, I wish it was exciting to look forward to Great Unclean Ones and the Exalted Great Unclean Ones, but they're just lacking. Lacking. I wish we could look forward to that. Just imagine Herald progressing to become a Exalted Great Unclean One, and you get something special out of it. But it's not special. And then the Demon Prince of Nurgle, it's literally on steroids. And doesn't fit this faction here. I should be looking forward to Great Unclean Ones, but I'm not. They're just not good enough.
Finger of sickness. Every foe we slay becomes another rotting tribute to our beloved grandfather. They die.
Sergeant Pepper says, the Elch thing you'd like to log trader. Strakton will request it. LD send me the game. I already have it installed.
It is done.
I think this disrupt is at top.
The Pox Father, Plague Weaver, moving. A superior position. Plague. A child.
Kind of surprising amount of damage I can do.
Oh, Father. Nurgles, come on!
I guess it's the defense that's problematic.
Slaughter!
At least the big ass demon scared him.
My experiment succeeds! Kruger, Plague.
Snurglings, 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 snurglings. Once you got 6+ armies, soul grinder, soul grinder, soul grinder, soul grinder, soul grinder, soul grinder.
Infection is inevitable.
I do like Plague Bears. Haven't you heard of Variety? Make me, Pepegan. Make me. Because the Sia won't. Oh, what do we have here? Forbidden Road.
A new testing ground. Kugath, a plague father.
What scripts, man? It's just a Forbidden Road. So it's not like it's Armor of Destiny. This gives speed to the Beast of Nurgle, Warhounds, and Nurglings units. Nauseating mutations. Grandfather loves the smallest of his many children at least as much as his myriad other grim creations, if not more so. So Beast of Nurgle is one of the smallest creatures.
Yes, this will aid my studies.
Is this to get nerfed as well? Wasn't this 5 seconds in the past? They nerfed the Children of Nurgle, Restless Dead. No, they didn't nerf this one. Or did they nerf this one? The Restless Dead was like 7 seconds, they put to 6 seconds. Curse of Undead, Live Bloom. There might have been 4 seconds. Was this one 5 seconds? They lowered all of them by 1 second. So why is the Restless Dead 7 to 6 seconds and the Chill and Nurgle 5 to 4 seconds? You know what they're promoting here? They're promoting spam. Because you want to load this? Sure, I'll just get another Plague Ridden in the army. I'll get another Lord of Nurgle guy. And then like CA, Stat Horse says, guys, we nerfed this shit and they're using even more spellcasters in the army of the same lore. We gotta nerf it more. Bitch, I'm just gonna put third one in the army.
Nurgle's chosen.
Why not make it on technology that this thing has a longer duration? Goddamn multiplayer butchering everything.
The fetid brewmaster.
Sometimes some of the variety stuff they do is actually for the worse. Because they're trying to do variety for the sake of, I don't know, multiplayer and balance. Maybe some stat hoarding that's upsetting them in the single player. But this type of balancing they do just actually promotes even further non-variety or imbalance.
A worthwhile specimen.
Furious are not good enough. We need to use at least 2 for them to do anything, and then even then they're not good enough. They don't have enough leadership to fight on their own. The leadership is horrible. Big fan of the Beasts of Nurgle though.
Specimens for the battle study. I demand haste.
Dragon Fang Mount. Damn, why the Nurgle port so good? Look at this shit, man. Simple. Simple and juicy. This is such a rich province here. Has 2 resources as well. So how do we recruit an exalted hero of Nurgle? Cultist comes from the minor settlement. Does it come from the major settlement, the provincial capital? Recruit one too many Nurglings who can build a building here. Let's see.
Lich Master.
Strategy beyond compare. Face me on the battle.
I need money.
If you have the courage.
Somebody give me money.
What do you... Now you are here. You shall serve me in death. Forevermore.
Forevermore. Before those rats come annoying us.
'Tis done.
So our growth is 33. We didn't spread corruption by moving there. So much about that extra corruption thingy. "40 growth, 40 growth, 40 growth, 80 growth." Microbial Bogue. Oh god, this technology tree. Sometimes, you know, when I go to sleep, I'm thinking like, oh shit, I haven't played Nurgle in so long. They should have a good technology tree. This would have been cool if it was applying both attack and AP to both units. Favorite children, that's all we need. 10 armor leadership Nurglings. The Orfather loves each and every Nurgling dearly, be they long-lived shepherds of his wrath or fated to a brief and messy existence as contagion-spreading catapult ammunition. Half of these stacks are utter trash. Utter trash. We got 119 infections. We can spread one settlement plague, one Karakir plague, and one cultist plague. I mean, the pox makes sense for 25 growth and faster cycling time, right? But we need the rot for constant vomiting as well. Constant vomiting is hot. So we can turn our armies into ghosts. Demon ghosts. Limb blight and constant vomiting. This limb blight is pretty straightforward. Constant vomiting needs more. We spread it 3 times already. It's bad to get pox for the settlement growth, but who cares? Let's get the other one first. Rot it is. Rot also gives us more Nurglings, and we're gonna spam Nurglings anyways. Immediately got another Nurgling there. $375 shekels for the plague drones from Nurgle. Maybe actually need this to shoot something. I mean, they do deliver a good smack on the Crypt Horrors and Unholy Lodestone. I'll keep them. I'll keep them.
I require only the most infectious.
But 2 turns to get replenished, but you can't move. Nice.
The Plague Weaver.
We need the ancillaries for Nurglings, right?
This will work.
What you drinking, 2 out of 4? Speaking of drinking, I need to get a drink myself.
The rotting toxin.
Camera setting. German beer. Oki says I'm drinking Red Jack with ice. Nice. What's the goal here anyways? Clan Helheim. What the hell? That is so bizarre. Does the faction just gets murdered by Imrik every time? Long victory short, 80 settlements, oracles of Zinj, and the Flaming Scribes. Flaming Scribes gonna leave 80 to what the hell? Don't even play this shit.
My bruise bubble.
I'll keep this plague bearers while the Gorse is alive. Vesh says, I'm supposed to go out with family tonight. Might have to have a couple of glasses of scotch before then, though. That good, huh? Sparkle Crotch Toddy says constant vomiting. Sounds like my life. What?
I must test my contagion.
What the hell?
Since I'm an Alex Simp, hit Steelers choice vote yay.
Damn! Look at these guys. This guy loves me. Gives me money and gets me to pick a faction. Oh boy, oh boy. Might even get to that tonight. Thank you very much, Oki. I might pick Noctilus. So I can, you know, talk shit to Archmagnus. He might still be here. Every time I hear Maelstrom empowers me, I'll get a shot. And then a shot of energy drink to stay alive.
Specimens required.
We wanna channel here. We got lucky with the tempestuous winds here.
Nurgle's chosen.
Elliot's gonna dive and play Noctilus, isn't he? I have only one bottle with me. I limit myself for tonight. I just bought one bottle. 0.7 liter bottle. You can't die from that. I'll buy more tomorrow. Work send me a cocktail kit. It's a good day. How much alcohol is in it?
Fetch me a scale.
This place is hot.
I dream of decay.
This goes 100 down. I need constant vomiting, boys. Spread disease for me. Why not just spread it on the other guy instead?
The plague.
It's cheaper. We gotta do it every turn. Because the plague will spread only a couple times and they're gonna stop spreading. It's some kind of bullshit hardcore. A little double this shit if you ask me. Meanwhile, Skaven Plague, Iggy Claw started playing Carcassonne. There was a plague all the way to Coron, bouncing 24/7.
My
What is it there?
is delightfully lethal.
Not another Noctilus. Come on, fuck, man. What do you mean another Noctilus? We haven't played Noctilus all year. No, not that. Does Plague still works? It does. You reply to Knarovich. Work send me a cock. What the fuck are you guys doing here, man? I'm confused. I don't see Dark Evil Die in the chat.
We bring grandfather's toxic love. It shall be done. My sort will thrive.
Guys, I'll be honest with you, I'm missing the Warhammer 2 Siege grinders. They did not deliver right with the Warhammer 3 Sieges, man.
Nurgle's pestilence will faster.
Dead by 1,000 Nurglings.
Tulgath, bleed. Every foe we slay becomes another rotting tribute to our beloved grandfather.
Why is that guy looking like that? Look at that guy there. I don't even remember that. That's like a Hulk Nurgling. All dead. Look at that knockback. Finally, bodies do something as a weapon. That knockback on the wall is nuts in this unit. Oh my god, I forgot Nurglings are shit at destroying the door. These guys not even spears and they're doing really good damage to the drones there. Steady, lost 70% of the unit. Take a chill, boys. Take a chill. Done enough here.
Tulgath, plague. Spread. Nurgles, come on.
That knockback they do when they drop for the wall and die, it doesn't take counted here. I think the unit that gets kicked down the wall and takes full damage and dies should count on the damage here.
The perfect plague. Share your blessed infections. Tulgath, plague.
Let me in!
The love of Nurgle. Infection is inevitable.
Wasn't the cute best battle against dwarves?
Tulgath,
But they get artillery at the sides shooting you.
Tulgath, assaulting.
Black bears are slowly grinding on the wall.
Bringer of sickness. Pox, plague, and pus. Tulgath, plague.
Nurgling horde. You know what I've been liking lately? Okay, Jim Beam Black. Like almost the same price as the bottle of Jack Daniels. And it's pretty good.
Unspeakable proxies. Over here.
It's also 43% alcohol, so it's slightly stronger. Goes amazing with Coke.
Steady, you fish. A sensible location. Yes. Superior position.
Bugged animation again. This, they never fixed those throwing animations.
The Pox Father.
I think those guys might get killed here if we don't send help.
Nurgle's pestilent blue.
To me, Plague Bearers looks like they're naked. And they still got 30 armor.
Nurgle's command. The perfect blade.
Maybe we get a gangle here. Get their own unit there. Look at Discord. What's going on in Discord? Damn, nice. Those guys are moving, but they're on the blockade.
Kugai, plague. They die.
Who here says the Lord Scroll gets a Plague Priest in one of the most difficult campaigns in the game, Dorot? I get it, it's his team, but what do I do with it? A Chieftain would help so much more. Thankfully you can get one very fast. A Pack Master would make life way easier too. Why would you possibly want a hero with the same lord as your lord? Your army and hero choices should improve your army situation, not lazily cope with CA.
Calculating my destination. Blade Weaver, moving.
Well, Plague Bear is grind nice on the wall. 133 kills. 138 kills. There's a monument in the middle. The Nurglings do have really crap damage against buildings, I think.
Trugas, plague.
Let's see, guys. Warhammer 40k, Total War in 5 years. Literally the same map like this, just they're gonna be machine guns and lasers, batteries firing all over the troops while walking around the city.
Grandfather asks it.
Why are you summoning Elok there, Vash? That shit will happen. Once this shit stop making money for them, people not buying historical games, they're gonna have to work on something else. Sometimes something about Elok just feels right to summon, I don't know. I need to drink like 3 shots to summon Elok here. I'm just a little bit buzzed here, that's it. Hey William. So the only casualty taking this fight were those plague bears on the wall grinding Saurus. Got the capital here. What's the battle is this picture supposed to be? To me it looks like almost looks like some green skin stuff related, but is that like Kugat?
A new testing ground.
No Nurgling followers yet.
A plague, father.
Angel of Disease.
Power.
How are we even gonna pay for it though?
Fascinating.
Nauseating mutation grants the army's Beasts of Nurgle, Warhounds, and Nurglings units 10% speed and 6% physical resist.
It will supplement my boxes.
Got actually two levels here. This was nerfed by like what 20%.
The fated Plume Master.
So we get Exalted Hero of Nurgle on tier 2 provincial capital. With the shitty reflect.
Nurgle's chosen.
Weeping Eyes. You don't need eyes to see, he will show us the way. Working on constant vomiting here. Keep infecting the big guy. Doesn't seem to be doing much unless you're fighting another army though.
The Plague Weaver.
Is it like adjacency here? Bay. Oh, that's bridges here.
It aids my experiments.
Oof. Why does this unit has more defense? Knights because of the Winds of Magic. <sighs> 17 attack chariots. We get another plague bear until we get the plague. So this could grind infantry just fine as well. So they're also cheaper than the plague bear.
More plague spreaders are useful.
Next turn we get our first Nurglings technology.
Specimens
Who's even available here? 1200 for one of these guys. This one is 1600. These guys might actually sell around, but I think they're just recruiting kings there. Did they remove that Carnosaur from the leader? I think. Let's try force landing here. That force landing did not work because of this thing here in the past.
I demand haste.
Hey, Dark will die. A lord worth your time. Finally, what do you mean? Get a thing for Kugat?
Carve and
Lich Master.
I don't think you can land here.
I must test my contagion. Pollute the seas. Marugap.
They're actually recruiting Saurus, damn. Maybe they had Saurus from before. This guy, I think, used to have Carnosaur.
My bruise bubble.
Let's see if they go around. Dark Dice says, Uncle for Uncle and me are family. So you're related to Uncle for Uncle? How many of these stacks do we need for the next area? 3. We got a Nurgling stack. Cornet and Slaaneshi factions. Like, what the hell is this crap? Got a fever symptom. Poop. Little corruption in adjacent provinces +1. There's only 2 turns. 5 growth and little corruption adjacent provinces +1.
The rot horde.
What happened to Hellman? Switched already.
Strong.
It's here, you could switch it if you want. But we got Q on the left. He's out for vacation. We have Kugat now on turn 10, then we get Malag on turn 10, Set on turn 10, Draz on turn 10, and then I pick faction again until turn 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 campaigns currently in progress. Lots of early game stuff. I can't even finish one. Well, you and most of the player base works. Okay, boys, let's make a food break here. I'm gonna go get something to eat. And we'll continue when I get back. I'll leave Heimskr to make you company.